Aeroscaping 7, and we are starting a new run on Conan Exiles. Hopefully everything's set up right. I ran into some technical difficulties trying to play another game, so we're going to play this one. Alright, starting a new character. This is offline. I have been playing online. Oh, race. Always go Sumerian. Because it's got to be like Conan, right? Religion. Probably going to go set. Well, set's not that difficult to find. Set is probably the most useful. Probably won't do much with religions until I find them all anyway, but okay. Yeah, as pale as possible. Like me. Always go with the long hair. Go black. Eyebrows is fine. Eyeshadow. That's fine. Lips. Oh, this is basically the lipstick. Yeah, we'll just do that. Face details. There's a lot of stuff here I'm not going to do. Body features. We're going to go solid as possible. And this button here, we're going to go over here as far as possible for no particular reason. Alright. Finalized character. Here hangs. Oh, I didn't need to edit. Nyx. If you didn't know, Nyx is the goddess of night and Erebus his wife. So, there we go. Condemned to death and exile for crimes including impersonating a priestess, unlawful whoremongering, butchering a bailiff. Any who remove this body, living or dead, from the cross until cross will be flayed alive along with all members of their families. We'll watch the intro.
The year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was transported into the exiled lands, crucified, and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed. Death comes swiftly on black wings, until fate intervenes.
Thirsty, dead woman. Shall I cut you down from that corpse tree? It might kill you. You civilized women are soft. Your lives are not nailed to your spines. Where I come from, we kill our enemies in battle. We don't leave them in the desert to die like dogs. So, you live again, dead woman. This land is not love, man. You are marked. You cannot cross the ghost fence wearing that. burn with life. Slay and survive. We will meet again, dead woman.
So Conan saves us from being crucified. You wake up as naked as you can be in the desert. If you play on PC and well, I guess if you turn nudity on, you are literally naked.
Behold, bonded one, the very boundaries of civilization. Beyond the passage of our highways lie the wild places of the world, where untamed savages make endless war upon each other. You cannot
So,
pass
well,
into the endless wastes enslaved. Your bonding prevents it. Return. Follow the road. Any road. All roads lead to the city.
Alright, so what I did there is the few things you can do right at the beginning of the game. The game has journey steps, and doing the journey step for the first time will give you a bonus to experience. So kicking, rolling, climbing, finding evidence of life. When I hit that button that and interacted with that stone and started talking, that counts as evidence of life. There's a water skin. It's always close to where you spawn in, but it's never necessarily like in the same spot. So drink water, eat, because I got some bugs when I got the plants. Level up. Let's do. That doesn't seem right. Available to. All these don't cost anything anymore? This is the first time I have played since the last update. Well, started over since the last update. They have definitely changed some stuff. Alright. Now, oh yeah, attribute points. Which I guess doesn't really matter until you get a whole park. So, picking up stones. So I'm going to play this on the base settings to start off with. Now, once, probably the next time I play this, I'll have it like double or triple resources, so or whatnot, just so I don't have to spend all that time picking it, hitting the rocks with a stick, hitting rocks with a pick. Let's get 20 rocks. We're at 16 now. 17. This is a survival game, but it's once you get to a certain point, survival is not really a problem. At least not for me. Alright. Now we need twigs. I am playing this on Xbox, by the way. Yeah, I was trying to play Wrath of the Righteous and it just kept crashing. Like on the home screen. I'll have to figure out what's going on with that because I definitely want to play that game again. The other day when I played it, 2 hours in, scary that dude. 2 hours in, I realized I wasn't recording sound on Twitch, so I just deleted it. I'm gonna start over. Yeah. If you play on Isle of Sipta and you find those bodies like that, they can actually give you stuff. But not on Exiled Lands. Isle of Sipta is a DLC. That is a different map. I'm just gonna raise strength for now. We're gonna need a chest for sure. Let's make a pick. The next thing we'll make is a sword. Which I'm gonna need 5 twine, which I've got. Cooking now. Somehow we're running across the desert and making twine at the same time. Don't ask too many questions. I'm going in the right direction. I am, okay. Huh. I'm not running out in the middle of the desert, further into the desert. Just making sure. Alright, now I have to find 5 more twigs. Yeah, New River is pretty easy to find the stuff you need at first. We're going to make us a stone, great sword when we get enough rocks. Which that's what the picks for. Grab a mace as well. We're just going to require some more, 5 more twigs, 5 more branches. Branches. Oh. 1. So one of the plans is I'm going to do a lot of building on this particular playthrough. It's one of the reasons I went offline, was so I don't claim too much land on a official server, because I have an idea for multiple castles and multiple places, and it just sounds fun to me. That's what keeps me coming back to this game. The combat is really awesome, but the building is what brings me back. Oh yeah. Let's see. Uh-oh. Right. Conan Exiles camp. Oh, hello. Where's my sword? There it is. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna have to run. Well, that was a miss. Cripple an enemy. It's a lay. Form a heavy finisher. See all that stuff I just did. Alright, well let's... Can we... Thought I heard somebody running up behind me. Oh. It's him, okay. They're docile. Until you mess with them. No, still can't make a sickle yet. Alright. Let's go. Need more branches. Get other tools going. Need more fiber. let's see. From fiber, we should be able to make wraps. Yep. We also need to make clothes. Let's go fill up our water skin. Oh, we got an alligator. Crocodile, I think. But so see, the combat is reminiscent of Souls. It's not exactly Souls. I have gained a level. Alright, let's what knowledges? I already picked up the basic building. I have 6 available, huh? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab stairs. Torch, we need a torch. We're gonna need a bed. Alright. I think we're good for now. Oh, well. Awesome. Let's go with heavy and special attack, still 10% more damage. Nice. Atrocious, hey, how you doing? I tried to play Wrath, man, but it kept crashing on me. Yeah. I don't know. Could be better, but well, with the hatchet I can get branches from trees. Oh, here's enough branches right here. Let's make a cleaver. Then we're gonna go kill one of these turtle dudes. They're good eating. These turtle dudes give you pretty good meat. And they're easy to kill. My anxiety's been working up lately. I didn't have the courage to stream anymore. Aw. I hate to hear that. Just have to take it a day at a time. Didn't get any meat out of that. I got a skull though. Yeah, I don't have anxiety about it. I mean, I know it's easy to say, but you're just, hanging out with friends. Look at it that way. That's the way I look at it. I'm just playing video games and talking to people. Excuse me, sirs. Could y'all fight one at a time? That would be great. No? Okay. Yeah, I started over on Conan. I don't know if you were here for it the other day, but I really I went from 9 subscribers on YouTube to 100 subscribers in like 2 days, which for me is impressive. So I'm gonna I wanted to start a new series on my different games. So I can put it on YouTube, and that's why I have the nudity turned off, so I can put it on YouTube. But yes, another new character. Oh, I deleted the character, or I'm going to delete the Wrath of the Righteous character, if that's what you're talking about. That I played the other night because I realized 2 hours in I wasn't making sound. And I didn't want to put that on YouTube for sure. Yeah, this is a Conan character. Yeah, on Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I think I've convinced myself to go. What is it called? Exploit Wizard? Exploiter Wizard? Wow, I can already build a Wheel of Pain. Already get armor. When I first played this game, it took forever to get to those. You gain passive health regen. Go to the same boat. I had a shaman idea, but for some reason the shaman class just doesn't vibe with me. Yeah. Well, I watched a video. I'm not gonna lie, I watched a video on YouTube about the Lich, and one of the reasons I was going to do the class I was going to do was for 10th level spells, but apparently the Lich 10th level spells kind of suck. So I'm going to go with my original idea of Elder's Knight. I'm going to go Explorer Wizard, Elder's Knight. That's my current plan. If I can get Wrath of the Righteous to work, because it crashed on me like 4 times in a row. Oh, got a helmet. Well, immediately take it off. But that is a journey step. Ashen Souls is a thing. Debating. Guess I should. Okay, there, I see where I'm at now. Order. Should start thinking about building a very beginning base. Shattered Bridge. Wow. That looked like aloe. Guess it wasn't. That's all. Sound like somebody was angry at me. And I really want to play Wrath again. I'm going to have to figure out what's going on with it. I'm going to drop alert. It's Sunday. Well, it's Monday morning actually, so I'm going to watch some Prime, see if that inspires me. Alright. Have a good one, buddy. Really? Jerkwad. Ooh, deer. Fire water. Yeah, I don't need fire water. Well, that's a journey step, getting drunk. If I drink 4 fire waters, I'll probably be drunk. There's a shield. Nice. I mean, it's a crappy shield, and I'll just use it to get the journey step for blocking, but it's a shield. Over here, there's always a named idiot fighting a crocodile. And when you go farther north, named people are significantly more powerful than unnamed ones. Not so much down here. I'll watch. Alright, well. Throwing an orb is a step. Throwing combining orbs is a step, but I don't know if water. Yeah, it didn't even explode. Oh. Where I want to build my first little base. I don't want to stop that spawn from happening. Because sometimes he can drop some actually kind of cool armor. Sometimes. I think I want to build on this little section over here. Which for the chest I need. That's 100 wood, and how much? Do you use the hammer for the chest now? I guess you do. So what do I need for the hammer? 520. Construction hammer. Which 520 is 15 plant fiber. Yeah. I know we'll need some twine for the chest. It was interesting that last time I played Conan, I was max level and had so much stuff. But I didn't delete that character, so I can go back there anytime. Well, as long as the server's still around. The server owner was acting like he was going to turn off get rid of the server the other day. Alright. Storage. So we need 100 wood and 12 twine. So about 15 more. So 7, 4 is 11. So yeah, that's just enough. At your time. Like I said, at the very beginning wants to keep to normal harvest and stuff, but I'm 100% going to go up. Basically make it where I don't have, I get more. Since I'm playing offline, I have serious control over the game. So I'm going to make the harvest, boost the harvest rates up. I think we'll start over here, which effectively means I'll start on that island. And we'll go over here. Nope. Decorations. Alright, now put pretty much everything except for the fireplace in here for now. I'm going to fireplace. It's a campfire, but y'all know what I meant. Put the wood in there. Alright, and we're going to be beating on rocks for a few minutes. Yeah, last night we had a tabletop session. The first one, because of the holidays, we didn't have one for a couple of months. And we all got together. We had everything there to play, and we just sat there for hours talking and BSing. We didn't play the game at all, which I'm not complaining. Just thought it was ironic. Let's go ahead and get a full load of stone. Then we'll get a full load of wood. Start build a little bitty house here. Not super little. Well, I might start off with a super little house for in case we get a sandstorm, because sandstorms will kill you if you don't have shelter. Or sandstorm mask. Oh, well. Luckily for the stone pick, it takes stone to repair it, so we can easily repair it. Alright. Put our stone in here and our one iron. How much stone is that? 700, okay. That's what I thought it was going to be. Less than I hoped, more than I thought. So the crafting stations I'm going to be doing here is actually going to be fairly small, so need a whole bunch of them in here. Okay. All right. Hit the trigger one more time. Thank you. All right. All right. We'll take the stone from you. Give you the twigs, and yes, I am over encumbered. Let's get rid of this aloe here. Collect this aloe here. Alright. Yeah. Want a little bit, there we go. Because they still have not made it to where the grass doesn't appear through your floor. Well, I have gained a level. This is actually more. I just exactly ran out of. Right. Okay. Now. Let's do this. See if this idea is going to work. Okay. Yeah, since I started. Okay, so. No. Alright. So it's time for more. To make a door. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait on that. Maybe we'll get some more rocks. And we're gonna have to go further afield. Like I said, the building system in this game is what really keeps me coming back. I could go to creative mode and just build. Debating if I want to do that or not. So tomorrow I need to get up early enough to call my backup technician buddy. My one of my viewers has helped me multiple times with the computer stuff, and I need to try to get a hold of him to fix Wrath of the Righteous. And if we can do that, I'll try to download some new portraits. Because I am really looking forward to the Lich run. So the sun's going down. Ooh. Yeah, let's cheat for a second. No, that's right. Settings. Make me the admin. Day-night cycle. Night speed. Let's go 5 times faster. So we should be seeing the moon. Yeah, the moon is just just running across the sky there. We see that in the real world. No, it's probably too late. I just don't want to be streaming darkness. So, just want to make the night go by faster. Of course, I could make a torch. I should make a torch anyway. What do I need for a torch? A torch, not a... Huh. See? Daytime's back, though. Oh. Alright, let us... I'm going to build a torch before I forget. Oh. Okay, there's some plant fiber over there. I think. Probably get plant fiber from the aloe. Or not. Oh, I did get some. Okay. So let's make a torch. Jump. Yeah, I've been starting earlier, but today I was trying to get Wrath to work. Eventually I'm going to stop talking about that. Don't hold your breath though. Actually, which is going to be the... Wouldn't be too terrible. So this one and that one. Alright, let's see what stone we need. Stone. We're building in this stuff. Stone is what's needed the most. It's like twice as much stone. Hello, sir. Circle safe. Goodbye. Yeah, the beginning of the game is, survival is part of it. Once you get a bit into the game, I mean, yeah, you can still starve, you can still die of thirst, but it's much more difficult. See, I can pick up that grub right there and eat that grub. I think I'll pass though. If I personally wouldn't eat it, I'm not going to make her eat it. That's sensible, right? Eating on rocks. This is a big part, I say a big part, it is definitely part of the game at the beginning. I know when I tried to convince my brother to play it, I said something I was going to get it for him for Christmas. He was like, I don't want to play a game where I just walk around hitting rocks with a pig. I'm like, okay. I kind of see what you're saying, but it's also kind of fun. Gives you a sense of accomplishment when you build it. But it's not like building a real house. I'd imagine that would be much more of a sense of accomplishment. Grab the wood we have in here. One iron, 2 iron. I'm sorry. What was I thinking? No. See how this looks. That doesn't look bad. Because I'm basically going to turn this into a bridge as well as a starting base. Because one of the things I want to do is I want to not tear stuff down. Because this is, I mean, it's a server just for me. So, make this, you know, it'll be not the greatest material, it won't look wonderful, but I can always come back later and upgrade it to tier 3 if I feel like it. If I get that urge. Huh. Which I will probably start holding off on the bridge part. And work on the house, the building itself to house benches. That's the word I'm looking for. Benches. Alright. Just want to put a couple this way to remind me. Oh, it's done already. To remind me that's the okay, well, I'm wrong. That way it'll be straight across. So when I'm on a horse later. That's a good point. I could little okay. I'm getting way ahead of myself. I'm planning out where the wheel of pain's going, and it's like, yeah, we're not there yet. Calm down. Actually, let's go ahead and get some more meat. Do I have... No. The cleaver is the one thing I don't have equipped in my inventory right now. Or, yeah, equipped in my hotbar, I should say. I have some... Wow, I have quite a bit. Let's get some grit. Artisan's table, I mean, I'm gonna get it eventually. This is a vertical decorative one. I don't know why we should get a decorative one yet. Yeah, we're not there yet. Yeah, we definitely need this, we need this, we need this, we need this. Furnace, carpenter's bench, iron picks or iron tools, tannery, no, because I have the DLCs, I'm not gonna waste points on the base game's iron weapons, because I get all the DLC's iron weapons for free. Let's see, I think I might. So, okay, that's easy to get. That's much harder. I might have to make a run. I'll definitely have to make a run up north for iron. One of the things I've always special with this game is we have an emote. And if you drink a potion, your character goes through the motions of actually taking a drink. Why don't we use that same thing for drinking water? I mean, yes, it would, in a way, suck in combat because you have to stop, just like you do in a potion. You have to stop in the middle of combat to drink a potion. You have to stop to drink water. But that's kind of more immersive. More immersive. Alright. You. Alright, so this will remind me that, yeah, going that way. Do I want to... I don't think I need that much room. Let's see. Furnace. I might need... to do this. Not that. Something I need to remember when I build. I'm so OCD about making things balanced. It's like, that's not always the case in buildings. It's not always feng shui. It's not always feng shui. You know what feng shui is, right? It is proof that people will believe in anything. That's what feng shui is. It's an old joke from a Star Trek episode. Oh, juke. Stop. Don't want to attack him. I want to get rocks. Oh, I probably should. Yeah. I get a little bit. Alright, more stones. Beating on rocks. Yep. My brother's right. It's a game just beating on rocks. That's all there is to it. Huh. Our neighbor's back. Let's be a good neighbor and see what his dead body has for us, if anything good. She can often drop her armor. Oh,
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
because she had bleed from the tiger, or from the crocodile. Tiger, there's no tiger here. Breathing potion. Obtain a potion. Yeah, I could have made a potion, but oh my god, can I please pick up that glove? Pick up everything actually. Thank you. Kept hitting the wrong button to pick up the glove. 100% my fault, but bit irritating. Alright. Another thing I need to do is speed up the thralls since I'm playing offline. If you play online, so it takes so many hours to tame a thrall. You go convince a thrall to follow you by beating the head with a stick. You drag him to the wheel of pain, which is otherwise known as the intern making device, and then you have to wait so many hours. Well, when you're playing online, the hours that you're not there counts because the server is always on. If you're playing offline like I'm doing, the only thing that counts is when you're actually on. So that's a problem. Okay, this to there. Alright, so one. Click. Click. Alright. Nope, that's wrong. Still getting used to the new controls for the building. I'll get there. Hey, look, our other neighbor's back. He doesn't usually have anything cool though, except for some not so good crocodile meat. So it's beginning to look like a house, isn't it? Y'all thought I was just playing with rocks. So did I, so did I, so did I. Alright. Okay. More. Oh. Could have walked out the chest, didn't I? This is a awesome quality of life change. You can now pick things up and just you can move them without having to actually tear them down. And content stays there. So much nicer than it used to be. Alright, we're going to build a little bit more. We'll start putting roofs on the parts on the roof. I'm kind of roof all of it, but look, these are angry at me. What did I do to you, bro? Take these rocks as personal property or something? Yeah, you should run away, but you can't because I killed you. Oh, come on, there's some meat. Did I get any meat out of that? I did not. What a jip. What a jip. It's some good enough, I think it is. I need to build one of those. We needs one. Oh. I guess I did that. We need a bunch of bark, but explore the tannery. Well, the tannery's not the next thing on my list, but it is on the list. If I had been thinking I was going to be playing this, next time I'll just have a bunch of stone and wood sitting there to show y'all building instead of me having to go around beating on rocks with a pick. But, you know, if you're new to the game and, you know, you want to see how it plays, this is part of the game. Gotta wait for it to repair to make more, to get more stone. So we have all the walls I need right now. make that. Let's get a knife while I'm thinking about it. Put the branches back. Don't need that iron. Or the bark. Or the breathing potion. Alright. So we can go ahead and so these are the okay, so this needs to be locked off. Alright, now roofs, ceilings. And now I should have shelter, which is a journey step, and also having shelter from the sandstorm, which will eventually show up. Let's move this back. This is, yeah. Yep. That was worse. This is the journey step. But I don't need to. Should have put it in a different hand, but that's alright. Ceilings. Yeah, this is not a Master's Piece building for sure, but okay. Alright, wood and stone, which, I mean, we'll start making, so the furnace is not in this list anymore because it's over here. So armor, 200 stone, 100 wood, 25 twine. Twine is going to be the kind of pain to get, because you just have to, until you get high enough level to make the iron scythe, you just have to walk up to a plant, hit X, hold X down. So I need 15, which means I need, each one is 3, right? Yes. So I need 45. This will take a minute. But luckily there's plenty of resources right here. See, I have an idea for the map eventually. Kind of making, directly inspired by, be heavily inspired by a Certain work of fiction. While I'm thinking about it, let's keep grabbing twine, because I need to make a bedroll, just in case, I die. It could happen. It's happened before. I've seen it happen before. When my character died. Yeah. Okay. Stop attacking random dude with a hatchet. Stop it. Get help. Yeah, there's a lot of stones just to pick up. There's a stone that has respawned. We'll go grab it. Oh, 200 of each will be enough. I don't remember which was 200 and which was 100. So we'll try to get 200 of each. And I know I need a bunch of bark, so I need like 45 bark or something for the cannery, which is pretty insane when you get so little. That's the jump button for Fallout in Skyrim, which I am not playing currently at this exact moment. Right. Put our bugs can go in here, I guess. Seeds can go in here. That can go in there. Let's put our bedroll down. How do you like our beginning bedroom? Doesn't it look amazing? Bedrooms we get later will look a lot better. I promise you. Fire cauldron, iron, knife, and that's also where you get the scythe, right? No, that's a cleaver. Alright, for now, that's good. Get the craftsman hammer. No. 25 twine. I have 12. So 25 minus 12 is 13. 13 times 3 is 39 more. Plant fiber. It's probably my fault for making the bedroll, I guess. Where are we at? 19. Take foot health. This is the armor bench I'm trying to make. Oh my god, that's 38. I needed 39. I had 38 at the moment. 14 and 12 is 26, which is more than 25. Okay. Well done. Hello, Mr. Crocodile. That's one thing about playing offline too, is things respond so much faster. Because as soon as you reload the area, they come back. Playing online is pretty much always reloaded. Always in, rather. If that makes sense.
Huh?
Okay. So let's put it like this. Alright. And we need hide and light padding. And for light padding, we need more hide. So a bunch of hide to make light armor. Yeah, all these are pretty much DLC armors. And this is the Bazaar armor. Alright, so another thing to collect. Blacksmith, we need a bunch of iron. We can do without a casting table for a long time. Tanner's table, I think we can do without for a while too, but since we have what we need for it, because it's just wood. 50. So I need 200, 700 stone, and 50 bark, and 100 wood. So a lot. Alright. Just never ending beating on rocks. It's crazy. I know. I was really happy with the YouTube situation. I went from 9 to 100 followers on YouTube in like 3 days. That was pretty epic. If you're one of the people who subscribed, thank you very much. Made my day, made my week. Okay, that's enough wood. How much bark do I have? Enough bark. Just need a whole bunch of stone. 700, I think it was. To make both a tannery and a furnace. And I need to go murdering for skins and go up north a bit for some iron. And the cool thing with it, after the update, all these sorcerer dudes are going to be an easy source for material early. So the sorcerers are going to just have a tough time. Because I'm going to be farming them for sure.
Huh?
Eh. $700, I'm close. Hopefully I can carry 700. It's gonna be close. I think I'm gonna make it. a little bit more so I can repair. I'll make sure I have. Okay, yes, I still have over 700. I'd hate to run over. I'd hate to run over there and find out. Oh, you need 15 more stone. That would upset me. That would make me not too happy. Less than thrilled it would make me. Alright. Yeah, the tanneries might be just too tall. Well, it doesn't look like it is. Is it too long? Yeah, let's get it. Just kind of stuck in there. The furnace. Put our furnace there. Weapons bench will go. Blacksmith bench will go over there, or over there. Probably over there. Alright. I think I'm running up north to grab some iron. Didn't have a little bit more meat. I did. Alright. Alright, up north. Which, I'll get a load of iron / coal. And run back. And I'll probably finish the bridge idea I had. Do some skinning. Although, I guess I could skin that. Yeah. Reptile. I think reptile can be taken down to hide. Look at these unspent attribute points. I do. Which, I'm not too upset with that. I do want to get to the second thing of grit, which I'll probably leave it there for a while, if not forever. Yeah, all that, well, there's a little bit of iron on Noob River, on the river I was on, but it's very little iron. I didn't go on to the third. Starting from scratch, yep. How are you doing? Hero. I'm doing well. A little frustrated because I couldn't get my Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous to work. It kept crashing. I'll have to get some, yeehaw, Pete! Hey, Pete. I have to, call for some technical assistance from one of my friends to figure out, because I was wanting to start over on Pathfinder tonight, but couldn't get it to work, so here I am. I was going to start over on Conan too. I mean, I'm level 60 with the other thing. I'm level 60. I've got like everything. I mean, so comes a point where it's like, I just want to start over. About to make hot cereal. There you go. And with the first of the year, I started putting Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. And I started putting things on. I went back to putting my streams on YouTube, and she has a nice butt. Okay. Uh, yeah, I went from 9 followers on YouTube to 100 followers on YouTube in like 4 days. So I wanted to start 40. I had started a new Fallout game, and that got me a lot of views. So I wanted to do. Yeah, it is awesome. So I wanted to do like, these are the games I play. I'm gonna start over. I'm playing offline because I plan to do a lot of building, not just one place, but several different castles. So when I get the games, Pete, I don't have the games. I don't have any money for the games, so no bueno. No dinero. Which I kind of kicked myself. Yeah, I'm unemployed. I don't have any money. But for Christmas, I got a gift card. I went and I should have bought Steam card, but I bought an Xbox card to buy something for Conan, and it went off sale like 2 days before I bought it. Was going to buy it, so you can't get it anymore. It's gone forever. But say la vie, live and learn. Which a friend of mine told me that Fallout 3 is going to be tough for me because the graphics are so far so dated. That's the word. Yeah, bad luck. Yep. I have gained a level. So how's your weekend been, Pete? And Hero? The graphics are a little dated, but not horrible. Yeah. That's enough cold for a bit. Sorry I stepped away from the... Oh, I just asked, how was your weekend? I went yesterday to... it was good. It was pretty good. Last night we went to have a tabletop session in person. That's the first time this group of people have been together since... like November, because of the holidays, people busy during the holidays. Yeah, we just sat around and you slept till 1 p.m. That probably felt good. We just sat around and talked all day. We didn't play anything. We had all our character sheets, everything to play. We just bullshit all day. And we came to a realization at some point. We're like, we're not going to play, are we? Probably not. Okay. Yeah, it's also fun. Yeah. Aw. Well, you can hang out with me, Pete. We're friends. These guys, all of these guys I've known for 20 plus years. Jesus. Now think about it, yeah. one of them, I met, I was working with this young man, and he had just graduated high school, and he had a full-time job, and he wanted to get his own place, but, he wasn't making that much money, and I wanted a roommate, so we moved into an apartment together. So I'm finishing moving with like the last box into the apartment, and I walk into my apartment, and I shit you not, there's like 20 high school kids in my apartment, because he went and told everybody he knew. My roommate went and told everybody he knew, I've got this new apartment, come look. So there's 20 people now. I have a sword collection. That's good, Pete. I have a sword collection, though, so I've got swords over there, I've got swords over there, and these, 18-year-olds are playing with the no, don't play with the sword, put that sword up, put that down. So I, immediately become a parent. Well, I also have a bunch of gaming books, and there was two guys looking at the gaming books, and they started gaming with me, and one of those guys, you have a sword or two? Cool. One of those guys was with us last night. Yeah, not okay. Not okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, none of the swords I have are really, they're not super functional, but you could definitely stab somebody. They'll try to get into anything, yeah. I mean, if you take the sword and try to cut someone's head off, you're probably going to break the sword, but you'll also kill them. So, yeah, put that sword down. And that was, let's see, I worked at Walmart 96 to 03. I was probably right around the year 2000. I know it was. Because when Y2K happened, I was in that apartment. I have a few older guns, like most of the bolt. Yeah, that's a good idea. My great grandfather had a shotgun from the 1907 or something, and the only thing that was wrong with it, the springs that kick out the shells were Y2K, you were 7. Thanks, Pete. The only thing that was wrong with it was the springs that kick out the shells were broken, so you had to, take out a pocket knife or something to get the shells out. And he had it, my great grandfather had it in pristine condition for decades. And he passed away. My father had it for a couple of years, and it looked like a rusted piece of junk. I was not happy about that. Yeah, when Y2K happened, I was working at Walmart. Yeah, you need to maintain it, yeah. When Y2K happened, I was working at Walmart, and you're talking about every battery in the store gone. Of course, bottled water wasn't as popular back then as it is now, but yeah, it was a shame. Yeah. Take it apart, clean it, reapply oil. Yep, that's it. But yeah, Y2K was kind of crazy when I worked at Walmart. But I remember we were gaming that night, New Year's Eve, and I looked up and it was after midnight, and I'm like, huh, world didn't end. Yeah. I know a guy who, it's a friend of a friend, but he had a party where he invited all of his friends over, and they brought all of their guns and all their survival gear, because if the world's going to end, if technology is going to be gone, they're going to all band it together. Yeah, they just got drunk with a bunch of guns around, which is always a wonderful combination. Always a wonderful combination. Even back in the day, like Halo 2, staying up late, back in the day it was better. Yeah. Well, it's weird, but it's an old saying. When we're young, we have the energy and the time to play all the games, and when we're old, we have the money. Never at the same time. Surely nothing will go wrong with a mix of booze and firearms. Nothing, ever. Matchmaking till 3 a.m. Alright, well, I was going to turn around and kill y'all. But because of YouTube, I'm going to put this on YouTube, so I turned nudity off. Sorry, Pete. I know that's, rough for you, but gotta do what you gotta do, Yeah, felt more fun back then. Yeah. Oh, I have to, because I'm gonna put this on YouTube. I turned off the nudity. So sorry, Pete. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I know I watched, there's one YouTuber that plays with nudity on, but, I've only ever seen him get like 30, 20 views. So it might just be because nobody's reported it yet. Ah, good. I'm trying to not see. Okay. I can turn it to hide. Alright, turn it to hide. Let's put stone in here. Let's get our videos different. What? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. I think he streams it on YouTube too, so yeah, I'm sure he's not getting monetized. But he's not making that many videos anyway. Not that many views anyway. But just to be safe, turn it off. And I could always, like, don't tell anyone, but, you know, when I'm not streaming and I'm just, like, gathering resources, I can always turn the nudity back on. Just when I'm streaming, turn it off. Yeah, I got like 300 views on episode 1 of Fallout 4 and 300 plus views on episode 1 of Dark Souls. I was one. I was happy. Ow. Sir? Do you want? Yes, almost kill a human. He has skin too. He has hide too. Equal opportunity armor maker. Let's use the mace. Maybe I haven't sundered anyone yet. I don't recall. Excuse me. Did you get so much, sir? No? Okay. That's fine. What's 100 hide? I don't know how much hide I need. I want to get a bit. Huh. Ow. Why you gotta cheat with a bow? Huh? You need to get someone. Now, I need to run away. There's 3 of them now. Oh, there they are. Hi, guys. Yeah, you can't jump, can you, like me? It's just a PC thing. I know. It's pretty terrible, isn't it? It's rough for y'all who can't jump. NPCs can't jump. Alright, let's try this again. Wow. Alright, one down. Yeah, once I knock him down, it's over. Anything good? White corn. I thought it was white dye for a second. I was about to get excited. White dye. There's another person that I may or may not have viciously slain, but I don't see them. Okay, well, that dead body gets to keep its skin. Hello, sir. I have gained another level. drop, drop. Chronologies. Huh. Flotsam Gate. I did not know that was a thing. It costs $0. So I don't even have to tell you to buy it. Just give it to me. Elevator. I think I'm good with... Since I sped up the night to ridiculous speeds. I might have to go and slow it down a little bit. I just didn't want to, like I said, I just didn't want to stream to, stream darkness. Failed to reload the store page. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can make enough armor. And be nice to make a blacksmith bench for iron weapons and iron tools. And I need to make a intern making device. See, is that? Yep. It is here. What's the blue? Not cold. Oh, cooling down. Okay. Okay. Jump. Let's see if you're lagging now. What are you going to do when I actually start building? Alright. What do I want? Oh. I think I'm going to do light because it's just... easier. This has actually told you. Yeah, that's 36 iron bars. That's a bit too much for me now. How many light? Oh. 26. Okay. Good enough to make the padding at least, once I get a bunch of twine. Which, what do I need for 250 and 50? Okay, I've got, so I need 250 stone. Which should be pretty quick. What was it, 250? Yeah, okay. Literally said it like 3 seconds ago, 10 seconds ago. How much was it? Yeah. Might as well get all this stone. Assuming I can carry it all, which I think I can. Oh, what, doesn't this stuff increase your carry rate? Yeah. All of this stuff is about to break. Although, maybe I could repair it. Repairing it probably take on less material. Of course, I did just make all those light paddings. Alright. Repair that. Run back over. Jump up. Grab 50 iron. Well, grab all the iron bars. Grab it. Okay, need. Just because that's bothering me. It's bothering you. More stone. There you go. Although, I might be. Alright, I can make an iron sickle. Yes. Plant fiber is my least favorite thing to gather. But once I get a sickle, it's so much better. Once I get a sickle. Alright. There's no more. I'll craft an iron tool. I need a casting table. I don't need a casting table right now. Okay. Wood. Huh. That's kind of weird. No stone. No, man. Two. Huh. Well, could save some material. A little bit. Not a lot. Yeah. What was it? Both. Okay. Oh. Not yet. Puccini. Oh. That doesn't seem right. Is it one of those things I just have to... Yeah. Just have to click on them. They're all free. Yes, give me the stuff, the DLC stuff that I paid for. Yes, please. If that might have actually cost me points just then. Yep, that cost me points. Those which I'll never use. The Kopesh. Let's say never. Let's see what it takes. Two-bladed sword. That's kind of cool. I'll have to make that just to check it out. Huh. There's the Copesh. Sticky Copesh. That's what it's in. Just because I said I'll never use it, let me make it so I can use it. Hopefully it's... Hopefully it is a strength weapon. And I didn't just waste that iron at this point in the game. Almost there. Okay, well that looks kind of cool. I'll use it. Okay. Oh, maybe I didn't tell it to make. Thought I told it to make leather and iron. Alright, so light. That's right, I need a bunch of twine. That's right. So now I've got my sickle. So it'll be much faster to get the twine. Sickle to the rescue. Yeah, I'm already up to like 100 plant fiber. So, much better. Oh, that's right, this is a medium one she's wearing. That's why it requires that. That's why it requires leather and iron. Because it's made of leather and iron. Does it still have the same? Yeah. I would not think this would be a good step. It's got to be a slashing weapon. But, savvy for us. Wow. I don't think I'll ever need that many yellow lotus potions. Alright, okay. We're about to get a sandstorm? I think we're about to get our first sandstorm. The Sandstorm is pretty interesting. It's lore-wise, it is a weapon that the old ones, the ancient creatures that had this land before that the humans rebelled against, created the Sandstorm as a weapon against humanity. And the only human in this game that it hurts is the player character. No other human in the game gives, they don't give any care about the Sandstorm, but the player character gets killed by it. So apparently the ancients just wanted us dead. Everybody else is okay, just us. Okay, so no. Oh. For some reason I thought I had the torch there, but obviously I didn't. Yep, we're gonna have to go get another load of iron. Now can I make the light fabric? I can make 4. Okay. And it's twine that I need to make the 5th one, which I am making now. Okay. Do I have? Yeah, I do. With the last of my iron here, I will make an iron pick. Oop, I need 3 more iron, which I don't have. Well, I can probably get it, because there is a little bit of iron on New River. Some of it's, I believe, some of it's right over here. So, I do not. Of course I don't. And I've got that aloe. Let's make little crappy potions. 11 of them. That's more than I thought I was going to get. I'm getting that hide. I have 2 points. How many actual points do I have? 1. Okay. Well. Not too far from here, there's another dragon step I can grab. Since I'm right here.
Gods take you!
Excuse me, sir. Could you stop beating me with a hammer? Thank you. Silver coin? Yeah, I don't need silver coins right now. Much later in the game, you need silver coins, if ever, really, honestly. Especially now that you can just go kill a wizard. Kill a wizard, Harry. And get alchemical base, which is really the only thing you need silver for. Oh, there's stuff you can buy. That you might want. I just thought of that item. I can go kill some wizards and buy a ball. Then I have to kill a bunch of wizards. But just not thought of that. A little bit more iron up here. Oh, yeah. Let me go up here. And there's a giant, well, up here is a gentleman who will teach you how to worship Yog, the cannibal god. That is not actually a journey step, but talking to someone is a journey step.
Stay your hand, stranger. Come, look into the pit.
And he teaches you how to cheer. Because we totally didn't know how to cheer until him. It was beyond us. We had no capacity to cheer until we met him. Oh. There's an emote right here, right? Submissive. Didn't know how to be submissive until we met him either. Or until we looked at that magazine there. The portrait of someone being submissive. It would be nice if games could detect playtime on new playthroughs. Yeah. Why is that? Oh no, I don't have any spells. Well, something I'll do this playthrough is actually use spells. To not go through. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if you played Elden Ring, but Elden Ring kind of has that situation. Where the tutorial, you start in a cave and the tutorial's to the right. If you don't want to do the tutorial, just go to the left.
Stay back.
Or, well, you kind of jump down, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, you have all the achievements. Ugh. Yeah, that's a game I need to plug in again because when it first came out, it was making me dizzy. I don't like the way that looks, but for now, I'll make do. iron in here. Human flesh on the floor. Bugs on the floor. Food over here. Got your hot cereal. Cool. Alright. 143 twine. That should hold me off. That should be enough for a little bit. Alright. Now, what freaking suit of armor do I want to use? Ooh, just like perfected. Okay. That's about 30 levels ahead of me, so that's not gonna work. What is this like? This is like. Well, where that's at, and different headpiece. I don't like the headpiece. What does this actually give you? Plus 20 health. That's cool. I dig it. We'll drop this in here. One, two, three, four. Let's see. Plus 20 health for the pants. Plus 20 health for the shirt. Plus 5 stamina for the headband. Okay, so this is just a all health bonus armor. I can dig it. I'll need an iron pick so I can go get more iron. And let's, since this for YouTube, you probably don't want to do lights out. Yeah. Probably not. Oh, that's right. It's going to be the hammer. Just to remind myself. Carpenter. So this is. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe later. But. I mean. I can still, they can still see me. So maybe. So here's carpentry. Where? Oh, there it is. Alright, so you can go get companions. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, so 50 iron. Alright, let's go make another trip for iron. Which I can drop, but I didn't grab the iron pick. Something I want to need. Yeah, my carrying capacity is lower because I'm not wearing the bonus carrying capacity armor anymore. crocodile aggro on me? I don't know, you don't get to run away. Oop. There we go. Go get some more iron. And then we'll not actually be able to carry too much iron. But that's the way it goes. Early in the game, iron is a major commodity that is difficult. What's the objective? To build a base to get set up. Eventually I want to build several bases on this because I'm playing offline, so there's nobody else here. So I want to build a bunch of bases. But, ow, bro. Just running through your neighborhood, you don't have to attack me. Could have been friends. Since there's no actual goal, though with this game it's hard to follow sometimes. Yeah, it's just survival. So like right now I want to get better weapons and better armor. No, it's still there. As far as I know. The guy who was running it was talking about shutting it down. But I'm playing offline so I can build as much as I want and not be stepping on anybody else's toes. Does that make sense? Because I have an idea that I want to eventually do, which is, I don't know, are you a fan of Game of Thrones? I'm ready for a horse? Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to take up too much space on an official or non-official server with other people. Because if I build somewhere, they can't do it. So, my idea is basically build like a Dornish castle down here, Casterly Rock over here, Winterfell way up here, the towers somewhere down here, kind of like replicating castles that are in the Game of Thrones universe. And, you know, all the thralls there. So, like, all the thralls that Winterhold will be Starks. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing, yeah. Which will take forever, but that's, you know, end goal. And like I said earlier, before y'all joined the stream, right now I've got it set up, while I'm low level, I've got it set up as official server to do the, you know, survivability of the beginning of the game. But later on I'm just going to like spawn in material. I'm not going to. I could go out there for 30 minutes, an hour, and beat rocks with a pick, or I can just go over here and do it. Go into creative mode and build. Or I might do like I used to do, which is just spawn in the bare, like just stone and wood, basically. So basically it doesn't take me 100 hours to build one castle. I can build one castle, in a few hours. That type of thing. Yeah, and since it's my server, it's offline. The bad thing about it is I can't, co-op with anyone. Like when I was playing on Hux's server, there was a few people who were watching my stream and joined the server for watching my stream, which is cool. I didn't delete the character. I could just always go back to that server. I think I'm going to get a load of iron, take it back, and then make a dash for a horse. Hopefully I can carry a horse. Yeah, it's just hard to have fun when you're done everything on max build. Yeah, exactly. And also, like, on this run, max build's going to be better because I'm not going to have to grind out all the material. I can just keep building stuff. In Hux's world, that castle I had built, the Elysium I had built, took a long time to get all that material offline. Off the air, off when I was by myself, and it's like, And also, I don't want, like with that, I was thinking, I want to build a new castle on his server. But I don't want to take another prime spot. Keep someone else from building there, basically. This way I can build everywhere. I don't know how I'm going to do Harrenhal, though. I don't have, oh, that's what I should do. I just, if y'all remember right, Harrenhal is the, it's in the TV show, it's the busted up castle. Yeah, the castle that was destroyed by Dragonfire with Aegon back in the day. So that's what I need to do. I need to build a... You got melted by dragons, exactly. I need to build a giant castle, and then as admin, spawn in a bunch of dragons. It won't look the same, but I could say it's a castle that got destroyed by dragons. Because as admin, I can do a lot. Like one day on Hux's stream, there was like 6 of us playing, and we went and killed the boss, and then he spawned like 3 more of the boss in the room. We killed it. We killed him, and it was fun. I mean, I could literally go through admin right now and spawn in whatever I wanted. But that would take away the, fun of the game. Harrenhal's where Jamie got his hand cut off. Pretty sure of that. Well, welcome back, Atrocious. Were they fun? Did you enjoy watching your shows? Yeah, the Bolton Bannerman. Yeah, that's right. When is he? Would be nice for him to finish the books, wouldn't it? Mostly has lots of magic involved. That's cool. I like fantasy TV shows as well. Alright, we're going to put the iron in the thing. We're going to go back to the armor I was just wearing for the carry capacity. And anyone who's accustomed to this game will notice how fast nighttime is coming up. I sped up nighttime a lot because I just don't think it's a good idea to be streaming darkness. So we'll see the moon fly across the sky here in a minute. I'm not too far away from. I know when I hit the first night, it was the moon quickly went across the sky. Oh, there it goes. If you see that, yeah, I just don't want to stream darkness. I just don't want y'all to be like, what's going on? I can't see anything. But if you see the real moon do that, well, we're probably all dead anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Okay. Doesn't match, but I've had nightmares seeing that. Yeah, that would be bad if that actually happened. Yeah. Game over, man. Game over. Alright. We're running up north. Actually, we'll go that way. Alright, we're going to run up north and try to get a horse. Flies flying by, day and night cycles. It's not a fun dream. Yeah. I guess I'm lucky. I don't really have nightmares. That I remember anyway, if I do have them. lot of times in my dreams, I like realize I'm dreaming and will just take off flying. Is that lucid dreaming? Is that what it's called? I think it is. It's always fun. Yeah. Alright. Wanted to hit that. I'm crippled. No. 25% stamina recovery, please. Thank you. $25% faster stamina recovery, please. Thank you. Speeders. I see speeders. I hear people fighting speeders.
I will rip you apart!
Flesh Terror Falls. Hi everybody, just coming by. I'm just passing through. No need to get upset. Ooh. No. Let's see if I can get. See if I can get all these to fight each other. Would that be nice? Nope. Humans and crocodiles fighting together to kill me. Ring around the rosy. Alright. Now we got some of them fighting each other. Hey, Mr. Crocodile, can you kill her for me? Mr. Crocodile. Boss Crocodile. Mini Boss Crocodile. Thanks, Mini Boss. This is going to take forever with an iron weapon. And he probably will two-shot me. If not one-shot me. With my crappy armor. Yeah. Yeah, bite the rabbit. That rabbit is a jerk. Kill the rabbit. I'm attacking dead crocodiles. Okay. You get to live, Boss Croc. I'll fight you later. When I have better weapons. and do more than like 7 points of damage to you. That was a shadow. Saw something moving. I'm like, oh no, I'm going to be killed while I'm bandaging. Oh no. Is that the summoning place? No. That's the Tower of Bats. Summoning place is on the way over there. Way over there. Oh, that's right. You have to go in there to get the. I think I'll have to go over there to get the magic again, don't I? Because I'm a new character. Same name, new character. Nyx, Erebus' wife. Is that another boss croc? I'm pretty sure that is. Yep. We're gonna leave you alone, boss croc. I'll wait till I get at least steel weapons for you. It's another thing whenever you're back to like running away from things. The other character's like, boss croc, whatever. This character's like, oh my god, boss croc, run for your life. There's another emote up there in the hand. And you can watch a ghost end herself. Hand of the Maker. Come here. Okay. Bye, Crocs. Oh no. Ran straight into a sandstorm coming at me. We might not make it to the horses. We might be able to get out of the path of the sandstorm. Not something that would really work in real life. Unless you're super lucky. Just at the edge of it. I don't know. This might be the best shelter. It's not oh, it is shelter. Okay. Let's hang out here for the sandstorm. Since we are the one person of the ancient evil race of bad guys made the sandstorm to kill, apparently, because no other human on the map cares about it. Sweet. Lurking and watching. Okay, cool. Kashimoto. Welcome back. spider den coming up. Ouch. It says Southern Aqueduct. It's kind of funny, the base I built on Hux's server was literally right next to where the horses are. Well, one of the places that horses are. Salamanders, don't really want to mess with them. They're probably better off with them than the Croc boss, than Croczilla. But let's not mess with either of them, shall we? That sounds like an even better plan. Ooh, this would be a good place for. Was it the 2 towers? It's not the 2 towers. Frey's Castle. Is it the twins? I think it is the twins, isn't it? Okay. Priest King's Retreat. Okay, I discovered that. The Priest King is a Croczilla. Can leave Croczilla alone for now. Jump. Yeah, that stamina seems to be coming. I guess because there's no. Maybe it's the armor wine because I'm not in heavy armor. Well, that seems to come back a lot faster than it used to, and I like it. Yeah, we are not wolf ready. We're going to just run right past the wolves. Leave them alone. Because they will mud us. And we would like to not be mudded. Since I'm pretty sure I didn't go in and switch it to don't drop stuff on death. Which I guess I can go check that real quick. Settings. I want to drop stuff on death. Drop equipment on death, click. I might turn that off, like especially if I'm going against like the arena boss by myself, since there's nobody else here later on. Yeah, we are not wolf ready. Where okay, so I am not where I thought it was. This is actually the valley that Elysium is on, the big castle I built in Hux's server. So this might be instant death. Actually, let's just climb up here on some of these rocks until the wolves lose interest. That didn't take too long. They're already pretty much at their leash. Alright. So there should be horses. There's a horse jumping up and down. A couple of horses jumping up and down. Stop jumping up and down. You scared me. Alright. Awesome. I was able to pick him up and not be over encumbered because the wolves were chasing me and I suddenly became over encumbered. That's death. That's, yep, I died. Bloosh. That is one thing they got rid of with the latest update is there used to be a perk that lets you hold your breath twice as long. That perk is gone. Of course, there's other ways in the game to get around that, but gravity. Wait. Okay. That would suck. Make it past all the wolves and stuff and then die that fall. Oh. Same, I'm just looking for the most part working on some projects. Okay, that's cool. Lark away. Alright. Well, just keep on going this direction. Yeah, a horse will be very helpful in collecting things. Surprisingly, a horse can carry a lot more weight than I can. Isn't that crazy? I don't know why the game would do such a thing. In a tabletop game I'm playing currently, well, one of them, they oversimplified carrying capacity because that's a thing that nobody really wants to keep track of, how many pounds you can carry and how much is in your pocket and all that stuff, just as long as you're not, walking around with an incredible amount of weight. Well, Pathfinder 2nd Edition simplified the carrying capacity a lot. But one of the things they did was, so certain items, depending on your strength, you have a bulk. You can carry so much bulk. So like a long sword would be 1 bulk. A great sword would be 2 bulk. Light armor might be 1 bulk. Heavy armor might be 2 bulk. Might be 3 bulk. But there's items that are called light. So like a dagger might be light. Well, 10 lights make 1 bulk. So carrying 10 daggers would be as much weight-ish as carrying 1 sword. That kind of makes sense. Well, one of the things they did was large animals treat bulk as light. 1 bulk is light. So they can literally carry 10 times as much. And there's a lot, that's a lot. I have no doubt that a horse could carry a lot of weight. I have doubt that you could fit that much stuff on the horse. Like, so, if 10 daggers is 1 sword, which is 1 bulk. So in theory, because there's no... So when it goes from light, when it's smaller than light, it's negligible. It doesn't cost you anything. So by that theory, horses can carry infinite daggers. I don't think a horse can carry infinite daggers. They can carry a lot. I don't think they can carry infinite daggers. Or infinite anything. But it's just an oversimplified system. It's just a system where, you know, in other systems you have to like, okay, a long sword weighs X amount of weight. The great sword weighs Y amount of weight. You can carry Z amount of weight. Oh, you picked up a dagger, you're over encumbered now. Nobody wants to keep track of all that. But it does make sense that, you know, the fighter is strong, but the fighter should not be able to carry, you know, a great sword, a great axe, a maul, wear full plate, have a longbow, 100 arrows, 12 daggers. You know, that doesn't make sense. You can't let people carry infinite stuff. I mean, I guess you could. I do remember, it's a funny story. To me, anyway, it's funny. Years ago, we were playing, and we were creating characters past first level. So we're like making like 15th level characters or 10th level characters or something. And the GM gave us so much money for magical items. We've got X amount of money to buy magical items. Okay, well, one of the guys asked, how much money do we have to buy non-magical items? And the GM's like, oh, you can have anything in the book without paying for it. He's not worried about, you know, that 10 gold. And we're so high level, he's not worried about that 10 gold, you know, pack of stuff. You know, whatever. You can have it. And in the game, there's an item called a bag of holding, which is a bag that can hold a lot more weight. It's magical, but it's a bag that can hold a lot more weight than it should. Like a lot more weight than it should. So this guy literally, as we were playing, he's over there writing stuff down. And I thought he was writing like this awesome character history or something. No, he literally bought a bag of holding. He had his character buy a bag of holding. And he bought one of everything in the player's handbook. Everything on the equipment list. Because the GM said you can have whatever you want out of it. That's non-magical. So he had a bag of holding that had one of every piece of equipment in the game. Because he was a smartass. What's your character specialize in? Oh, a katana? I got one. Here you go. You have a katana? Yeah, I have a katana. Oh, what do we need? Bolt and tackle? I got some. Why do you have bolt and tackle? It's on my list. And what's funny is he went and wrote down every single piece of every item in the game on the back of his character sheet. Dedication to be a smartass. True dedication. Alright, we're almost back from our little run to get a horse. And now I have to hopefully I have enough material to buy a stable. Don't have a sickle equipped. Here's a sickle though. Let's get him some berries. Apparently horses like berries in this game. I don't know if I've ever heard of a horse eating berries, but I haven't, but I'm not a horse expert either, so. Should be getting pretty close to my base. Okay, there it is. Getting worried there for a second. Did the game erase it? What? Yeah, I want to change that. Alright. What do we need for... Oh. Okay. We can do this. We need a little bit of shaped wood, which means we need a carpenter's bench. We need a little bit of bricks, which means we need stone. I don't know why I'm even keep. Alright. It's a decent amount of iron there. Come on. There you go. Less carrying capacity, more health. I think I'm going to put all this over here to make leather. I already built all that in 3 hours time. Yep. Yeah, and I did it all via the game. I'm playing on my own. I'm playing offline, so I could have cheated, but no cheat. I do. But I'm going to be putting this on YouTube. So, for YouTube's sake, I turned off the nudity. Because I went the other day, because of the new year, I'm thinking, because I have a YouTube channel, and I put some of my streams on it, and I get 4 views, I get 6 views, I get 8 views, no big, nothing good. And I thought for the new year, I went and deleted everything off of my YouTube page, and I started over. I went from 9 subscribers to 102 subscribers in like 4 days. So that's one of the reasons I'm starting over with all the games, to have more on YouTube. So since I want to put this on YouTube, I turned off the nudity. Maybe more information than you needed, but 250 and 100. Which should probably go ahead and make a. I just need 100 wood right now. So, yep, no nudity for this run. No. Wrong. Alright. 250 wood. Well, I can still get that fairly quickly. Oil. I said I'd get it quickly. Does seem to be taking a long time. One more tree. Okay. No. Alright, I need some twine, right? Oh no. Alright, we're not going to leave that right there. Here's a good place for it. Alright. So we're going to need more wood and more stone. Always. I think I'll go explore. Explorer was myself in the near future. Either that or a sorcerer. Yeah, I think when and if I get Wrath of the Righteous working, I'm going to Explorer, Wizard, Eldritch Knight. Which I'm debating if I want to waste a level on on a warrior, like one level of a warrior class. Like one level of fighter for, you know, all the armor proficiencies. Because I don't mind, I might do the arcane armor feats. And I might exploit. I need to load up my first character, because my first character, I found an exploit, something that's not supposed to work in the game, but did anyway. A Blood Rager should only be able to cast Blood Rager spells and armor, but did allow me to cast any spell. One level of Blood Rager allowed me to cast any spell and armor. If that's still a thing, it might be a Blood Rage. Because the idea of a, you know, Death Knight in full plate mail who's throwing spells around seems kind of cool to me. An undead monstrosity. Yeah, it kind of sucks you don't get armor proficiency as the Elder Knight, or that over 50 isn't a requirement because you can't be a knight with no armor. Yeah. Yeah, when we think knight, we think armor. Yeah. Tin twine, which I've got plenty of twine in here. LB. I need 15 and 10. Oh. Almost perfect. Still waiting for a second. And I don't mind jumping through some hoops to wear armor and cast arcane spells, but it'd be cool if I didn't have to. Okay. Do I have a space big enough for this damn thing? It'll fit there. Oh, it's overlapping with me. Horsey. Berries. Berries for the horsey. Alright. Horse is started. I will probably go into, I'll definitely go in. Speed up the thrall taming because it's just going to take way, because when you play online, the entire, when you're not online, it's still cooking. When you're playing offline, you have to be actually in the world for it to cook. Pillar? Now back to breathe. I just realized I was about to drown. Maybe this is where they don't, you know. That should snap there. Why is that not? Okay, well I can do this. That snaps there, but maybe it'll snap there down. Nope. Why are you trying to be ornery with me? Not trying to be ornery. He is being ornery. Oh, there we go. No. Yes. Okay. Wood and stone. Well, Mr. Croc, figured let's come over here and kill you before you attack me while I was collecting stone. Because I knew you were going to do it. So more stone. Need like a bunch of stone. We're building in sandstone. Stone. Way more wood. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Now, so actually, that one seems to not, although you don't need it to. Because that one, I just got it doubled for to look cool. It doesn't need to be doubled because the one can support it. Ooh, one of my steaks went rotten. That's no bueno. Eventually, I think I need to so what do we need for the A to B wheel of paint? 50 iron is the hardest thing to get there. Slide 1 of bridge complete. And we do. So I need 200 of each. Stone and... You getting sleepy already? Yeah. I get you. You gotta go. I'll be on for, I don't know, 2.5, 3 hours. But, you know, go to bed if you need to, buddy. Let's go. Having any caffeine? Yeah. If you need to, you go on and go to bed. I give you permission. But if you go to bed now, you have to come back tomorrow. You'll be back tomorrow anyway, so that's all good. Close. If I can get Wrath working, probably Wrath. If I can't get Wrath working, probably Fallout 4. And if I don't play Fallout 4 tomorrow, I will play Fallout 4 the next day. We need 50 twine and 50 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, five. One. Not enough flat space. There you go. Now, what do I need for a truncheon? I think you need leather, right? There it is. 8 leather. Do I have 8 leather? I have 60 leather. So, yes. I do. Alright. Oh. Well, here. Run that for now. I'm out of coal. Kind of want to. Oh. Alright. Truncheon. Rope. And I need to make a bunch of gruel to feed the interns, or the intern, because that's a one intern making device. Okay, that should be enough. Hold Hold that. Don't need that. Hold that. Oh. Make the favorite findings. Alright. Now let's go on the hunt for somebody worthy of bringing home. Don't want to. I think that's too dangerous going that way right now. I know. Let's try it. What's the worst thing that happen? I get brutally murdered. Meh. And let's get the rope. Because I do knock someone out. Definitely need a rope. Need a rope. Definitely need a rope. Definitely need a rope. Of course it has to be an archer. It has to be in the 10 minutes of darkness that I have. Not the 2 minutes of darkness that I have. Well, zigged right into that zag. Carpenter 2? Oh.
Your heart will be eaten.
Why are you aggro on me, bro? I didn't attack you. Had nothing to do with that. Oh.
I will feast upon you.
You're gonna feast upon me. That seems a bit disgusting. And just generally uncalled for. Just generally uncalled for. Oh, cool. I ran into the other guy. Yep. Guess who should have equipped healing potion and didn't? Yep, can't do that while swimming. There we go. Ooh, that was lucky.
I will drink your blood. Your heart will be
Die,
eaten.
sir. Nice. Looks like I might need some more wraps. Okay. Pick up that. Pick up the plant fiber. Pick up the plant fiber. Thank you. Do I have attributes not spent? Nope. Okay. Just an archer? Yeah. Of course it is. Bye-bye. Could y'all not hang on me? That'd be great.
I see prey.
get to where we're not being attacked by the entire village. Just some of the village, not the entire village. Oh, no, here comes the entire village.
York will have your soul!
Bob must have been super popular. So that one person, 74 people come to attack you. Happy New Year! Happy streaming. Thank you. How are you doing? Doing alright? I'm being attacked by an entire village of people. You're great. Awesome. Oh. That was luck. I'm glad to hear that.
York will have your soul!
I was pretty. Oh. I had a good week too. I've already told everybody else. They're probably tired of hearing about it, but I went from 9 followers on YouTube to a little over 100 last time I checked. I was so excited. Alright. Can we get like one person who's... Nope. Just aggro all those guys over there. Oh, it's only 2 guys. Okay, all those guys are 2. Which apparently aggro's these guys. Even though they're not part of this group. Apparently they're enough part of the group that they attack me whenever I attack them. Apparently they're renting out the lot out in front of these people's house. They feel obligated to help in times of need. Can I knock you out? Doesn't, well, maybe. Archer.
Your heart will be eaten. To the unbeatable.
Run back out of the village. Get out of the people who are trying. Get out of the way of the people who are trying to murder me. Apparently, I cannot. Well, I don't know if I can or not. I don't think I can knock them out. Seems like I can't. Maybe I should go someplace else and knock some other people out. That's beginning to sound like a winning idea right there. We'll go one more foray into the village of jerks. I mean, I just want to knock somebody out and take them away and make them my intern forever. I don't know why so many people get upset by that. I have gained a level. Sure. Now I think about it, I guess it's not as important as it used to be to level up as soon as you can. I know you could not. Oh yeah. You knock these out. Well, put them on the wizard bench, which is node, which means nothing really. They're like craftsmen on the wizard bench. Or you can turn them in. I'm literally going to beat this guy to unconscious and turn them into the guy who's literally attacking me. So I don't know why he's upset with me beating this guy to unconsciousness, so I'm going to sell him to him. And his buddies. I'm tired of your bleed, man. I'm not tired of you making me bleed. I ain't got time to bleed, boy. Got a lot of. Got 39 still fire, which I can't use still yet. But how many coins I got? I got 8 coins. And how many coins is it for a supply materials, which is Bracers of the Mad Prophet. No idea what that is. Oh, I know what it is. It's the part of the armor that you can get from these guys. So it's 50. So if I got 8 from one sorcerer, that's a lot of dead sorcerers. Anything? No. Journey step. Wow, missed. Tommy's having a bad day. He's got like 4 spears through his chest. He's not even slowed him down yet. He just has no care in the world about those swords and spears in his chest. It's like, yeah, so I have a spear completely through my chest right here. You know I am. I'm a firefighter level 3. I couldn't care less. I don't have time to die. But I did get that journey stuff for shooting someone, hitting someone with a ranged weapon. Of course, all these people just got all their hit points back, I think. Yeah. Gotta admit that's kind of fun.
Your heart will be eaten.
eating. Eating.
I will feast upon you.
Bro, that's not kosher. Pretty sure human flesh is, by definition, not kosher. Not kosher. Alright, so you need to die. Cook number 1 needs to die. So I can knock out fighter level 3. Step 1 complete. Wow, it's gonna take a minute. Who's my trenching gonna last that long?
Whimper in terror, fool.
Okay.
I will drink
He doesn't have the knockdown anymore. They've taken the last attack off of it, so you can't knock people down anymore.
I will feast upon you.
He might die before he gets knocked out. Wouldn't that be my luck? It's gonna be really close. If he has hit points left after he gets knocked out. Okay, yeah, we'll have hit points left.
I will drink your blood. Yag will have your soul.
Yog will have your soul. I want Yog to have my soul. I worship Set. Because Set gives me poison arrows. It cures for poison. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Oh, hey! I've used follow in prompts on Mystic. What? I've used follow and primes on Mistrum's store. Okay, that sounds like a bot. Seems like we've got another bot. It's only like the 3rd bot I've gotten ever. Since he hasn't, they haven't came in and said, I'm not a bot. Makes me think they're even more of a bot. Yeah, that's the problem with building a giant bridge across the thing. It's you can't keep crocodiles from falling across the bridge unless you put a door up there. The door kind of defeats the purpose. There it is. Alright. Well. Hmm. Wow. No. Hmm. What if I do this? There we go. There it is. Okay.
Huh?
We got a thrall cooking. Got a horse cooking. I'm not going to worry about the pets yet. Probably need some more steak. Oh, let's put this stuff up. Who growled at me? Oh, this guy over here. This neighbor. See, we could have been good neighbors. We could have, you know, you stay on your side of the lake. I stay on mine. Everything would have been fine, but no. You had to come over here and be a problem, didn't you? Bad neighbor. Okay. Yeah, the chest. That's what I'm heading for. Don't need any of that. Alright, so I think we could get some more, finish this bridge off. And put a roof on everything. Let's see. Settings. Crafting. No. Crafting. Okay. Throw crafting. Oh, here we go. Let's see if that works. Let's see how well that works. What wood? Alright, let's go see how far this lets us go. Don't need those. Well, I still have the still fire in my pocket. Well, I'm asking you. You don't know. Neither do I. Crafting sandstone. Yeah, I think this is just going to be... Anyways, I gotta ask you, how potent is Stinking Cloud and Wrath. I have never cast Stinking Cloud and Wrath, so I don't know. That's one of those spells that I've always looked at and went, no. Sorry I could be more helpful, but both in the Wrath and the tabletop game, I've never actually cast it. If you find out, let me know. There you go. Something pretty zen-like about collecting resources in this game. It's like, don't have to think, you just like, usually when I'm doing it off the stream, I'll be like listening to music and just kind of chilling out, beating rocks with a pick. Okay. Get a door here. Okay. Oh. Well, I don't know if I will use it or not. I'm thinking of making an Arcana Bloodline Sorcerer. Level 15, he boosts the power of one school of magic, so I'm trying to figure out what skill I'll use. Hesitating between Conjuration and Necromancy at the moment. Huh. Interesting. I've never been a big fan of Necromancy, but could be awesome. There goes the super fast moon. The spider moon. So do I have? Oh, no, that's going to be over here. I do, and this is plant fiber, and that's what I thought it was. So I need to keep the branches I get from here, as much as that bothers me. not gonna lie to you, every specialist wizard I have ever played or seen played was an evoker. Boom spells. That's not true. I am playing I am technically playing a wizard specializing in conjuration in my current Pathfinder First Edition campaign, but I'm 1 level wizard, 9 level slayer. So I can't really say he's a wizard. Yeah, I was talking about you with my friends. I mean, obviously I didn't say much, but so yeah, one of my viewers whose name is Atrocious, and my friends were like, "What's his name?" I was like, "Atrocious." No, well, why is it Atrocious? How's his name atrocious? What's atrocious about his name? It's like, no, his name is Atrocious. Like literally atrocious? Like, yeah. Oh, okay. His name is literally the word atrocious. I told him about Banned Everywhere. Came in here, his name was Banned Everywhere, and he asked me to ban him. Really? Please? Okay. Poof, you're banned. Wish granted. You know what's sad is I want to come down. I know I'm going to come down here eventually. Replace all of this with tier 3. Okay. More rocks. You know, you could have said in your part of the neighborhood, I'd say in mine, we'd be perfect neighbors, but no. Yeah. That was, huh, okay. All right. These bridges are longer than I was thinking it was going to be, but that's all right. I think it's going to look pretty cool when I finish. Although it will look better in tier 3. Four souls, better. Tier 3 up. You want to fight? Oh, let me get out of the water. Why are you crawling like that? You did 12 points of damage to you or something. You're fine. Fine. Hey, look, our neighbor's back. Of course they are, but gone 2 hours. So you used to be who I knocked out. But why aren't I knocking her out now? Can you knock her out? I mean, the bar's going down a little bit. Not much. I'll have to build another wheel of pain for her. She won't look as cool as she does now. Once she's your slave. I mean, thrall. I mean, intern. Intern. That's what they are. Unpaid interns. Oh. Well, okay. Now you just have to die. I done broke my truncheon off on your head. You are still alive.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
So you got to go. Ooh, thank you. All right, I should be talking. As I look up and go, this is how much time I have left. I should be speaking. Yeah, I'm going to get Wrath of the Righteous working tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. But, I mean, I'm also really enjoying Fallout, so. I won't be too upset. But I do eventually want to play Wrath again. I'm likely to build bridges a lot in this playthrough. That crocodile's back already. Still have 11. Neat. I think I need more than 11 to do what I want, but let's see. Well, that's not the way I want it to go. Game, you just be on. Just like this one. Alright. Alright. Now on the other side, do the same. Just seeing us there, it looked way too thin for a bridge. To me. Oh. Mini boss over there. Yeah, that's what we're ready for. I guess we can give it a shot. Do I have any? Nope, don't have any potions. I need you to die. So I can fight with your boyfriend. Mono Imano. Whoa! Did a rock appear out of nowhere? Like I cast a wall of stone spell or something? It's pretty neat. Hit and run. Miss and run. So far, that's what we're doing. Well, he hit me though. Let's run him this way. Because I can't run away from him. I can run away from this way. Because if I run into the base, the way the base is set up right now, he'll just follow me in there. Which is just not kosher. It's not a good idea. Wouldn't be prudent at this time. Come on. Just realized the bench I don't have, which I should work on getting, is the alchemist, the fireball cauldron. After I finish this bridge, I'll look into what I need for. I think I need iron, which might not have enough of it left. Means I have to go up north again. Story of my life. Just leave me alone. Let's go back over to your part of the neck of the woods. Leave me alone. Okay. The only thing that would be better is if I could. I can't. Pretty sure. I could cover. I can't. Alright, what do I need for fireball cauldron? 50 iron, 20 trine. 20 trine. So 30 twine for 30 iron for both of them. Which is pretty much exactly what I have, but I am going to need to repair my stuff, so I can't use all my iron for that. For the wood and over here. Which means over here. Yeah, I'll take all of those for now. Grab a bunch of plant fiber. Because that's what the roofs are going to be made out of. Twigs of plant fiber. Don't really need the yellow lotus fish. Okay. Just the is there not a piece that's just around? Oh, here it is. Okay. Like it really should be a piece. It's just debating on putting doors on it because one of the things I want is to leave this here to be a bridge across New River, and doors kind of defeat the purpose of having a bridge I can run across quickly. Okay. Need a bunch of plant fiber. Yeah. Need a bunch of plant up. Oh. Need a bunch of plant fiber. Plant fiber. That tree falling. He's making me think it's a bad guy after me. That makes me afraid. Makes me fear for my wife, for my life. Okay, that's an interesting spot for you. There you go. There you go. Had a friend of mine who I had no idea told me that he plays Ark. I tell him about this game. Huh, seems kind of similar. Yeah. From what I hear, I've never played Ark, but I've heard that this is pretty similar to Ark. heard lots of people make that comparison. Kind of gives you a feeling of the old-fashioned kind of railroad bridges. Which I'm okay with. Ooh. Let's grab an axe and get some more branches, because probably gonna need them. Oh, oh. And, as soon as I put it there like that. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Oh. I'm gonna get some shut eye. I'm tired and I honestly don't know what to do right now. Good night, buddy. See you next time. Get some sleep. I won't be on too much longer. I'm kind of getting sleepy myself. But thanks for stopping by. See you next time. I guess I could do that. That doesn't seem too bad of an idea. But I can't do that because of that and that. I'm beginning to see a little bit of problems with my plans here. Little problemo with my plans though. Well, actually, it's interesting how that works out. That's got to be different with the. So if I put, let's see what this looks like. Did I just get a bunch of branches? I thought I did. Apparently I didn't. Oh, give me those 2 branches back. Give them back. Give them back. Well, actually, you can also give me this back. Okay. Maybe this axe doesn't give me as many branches as the other one did. I just didn't notice that. Yeah, this isn't much branches. A lot of wood, not much branches. Which is 90% of the time what I want. Oh. How many branches is that? Okay, that's a few. Well, let's start. Oh, gravity.
Huh?
Gravity again.
Huh?
There we go. There you go. Thank you for not putting that there. A little less than good. Okay. Go where I want you to go. There you go. Don't do what I say, you do what I want. Is that too hard to ask? Is that too difficult of a question? Too difficult of a situation for you to understand? Yeah, you just take the roof off of all of this. Don't want to put those type of roofs up, right? No sense in having there's probably some actual logical, like real world reason for you to have a ceiling and a roof, but we're not in the real world, so not in the real world. Well, actually. Do. There you go. There you go. Almost. Yeah. This one then. Perfect. Perfect. So I'm not talking too much, guys. I'm just sleepy. And, a bad streamer. Alright, now, how in the world am I going to make this roof look at all correct? I don't want that wall to come out any, because that's going to defeat the whole bridge idea. I need 2 twigs to finish that off. How amazing is that? 2 branches. 2 more. Okay. Should be plenty. Alright, I guess I could. No, it's not plenty. What does that need to do? So I need 8 branches, 9 branches, counting the one that's in my inventory. 9 branches. 9. Oh, uncovered. That's fine now. Alright, so this is how I walk faster. Well, I can't walk fast because I'm overweight. Okay, stamina, please. Wow, I need even more than I thought. Now I'm out of plant fiber. Oh man. This can't be easy, could it? This couldn't be like... Oh yeah, you got exactly right. Well, pretty close to right. Nope, gotta get some more of that. Gotta go get some more of that. Gotta go get some more of that. Go get some more of that. Alright, so in here, just when I think I've got enough, gotta go back and get more. Maybe like 12 or what do I got? 27, okay. Maybe that'll be enough. Okay, finally with it. Now. Wish there was a way I could move the ceilings across, but I know I can't. If I extend this, yeah. So both these here, it blocks the bridge. think the best thing to do would be either leave it like that or just put doors in each of the little rooms, like doorways rather. Let's see what that looks like. So that means still means the center part does not have a roof. I think I just figured it out. Should have thought of this earlier. Yeah. Let's see if I can move the first off it. Yeah. Cannot move this placeable. That's what I need to do is I need to well, that one little spot there. No. Do I just not go back on this one? I guess not. We're not back far enough. Huh, right. Now, the rest of them. Now, walls everywhere. This equally not far back enough, I guess so. so difficult? Was it? Alright, I just dozed for a second there, I think. Oh, which is a bad sign. Sundays are always tough for me because I go to church with my mom. I never get back on the sleep schedule fast enough. Let me sit up. Maybe that'll help. Wow. Armor's already got significant damage on it. Which is surprising to me. I'll have to go get some iron soon too. The horse isn't. Which also don't have a saddle made for the horse either. I'm kind of digging the way it looks. It's not the most incredible. It looks kind of cool. I like this tunnel type system here. Ah. I am over encumbered. Why would I be over encumbered? Just because I'm carrying a forest and a quarry full of rocks? Alright. No plant fiber, no branches. I wish you could move that. I have to wait for a horse to be done, apparently. Did I put the horse in there first, or put the horse one in first, didn't it? Yeah, about the same. Oh, that does look cool. So, about 95% positive that it's not going to support its weight to do like a giant cone roof. That would be interesting too. What if I did that? Alright, let's go get some iron. That might take me. Yeah, the rest of the time I'm gonna be on. I need to take all this off, which is weird that it's taking that much damage. I haven't, like, I didn't think I'd been in that many fights. Oh yeah, give us the bottom No, no, keep the bomb. Alright, yes I do. Alright, up north, looking for a couple of coal, and then iron. Which I should also check my logs. I have 21. Oh, there's a cellar. Definitely need that. Definitely need that. Let's see. If I don't spend those points somewhere else, I will buy tier 2 building materials. Okay, so tier 2 building materials, here I come. Ooh. What's an awning? I grab that hand pick. That was going to be a really terrible trip for iron without a pick. Maybe I shouldn't think about, even hours. Running for X amount of hours. Just, I'm sleepy. Call it a day. No, I do want to get, in this case, 5 hours. I'd love to get 6, but 5 is fine. I hope. Ooh, sleepy. Sleep apnea is no joke, guys. So tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I really hope so. I'm looking forward to playing the Lich. If not Pathfinder, it'll be Fallout 4. Cool. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm sure I will. When I turn off the Xbox, I'm going to not quit Conan. I'm not sure if that's going to actually keep this quote-unquote server running. I doubt it, but I want to try. Jump. Oh. Jump, climb. Jump, climb. I have gained a level. No, quick armor weighs 25% less, please. Yes, please. I should probably probably take vitality up. What level am I? 25. Okay. Not quite halfway to max. Of course, now the more I think about it, like I don't have to, no. Different thoughts about the build I have down there. Thinking about taking either I don't know. Oh. Well, this should go on to YouTube on Tuesday. So hopefully you'll enjoy it on YouTube. I do love this game. Oh. Coal and iron, please. Coal and iron. Racing moon. Racing moon. By the time I find my torch, the sun is already rising. Watch me turn on Wrath of Righteous and it works just perfectly. I hope so. Alright, we have made it to the coal and iron. I don't need the stone, so I'll drop the stone. I mean, if I had like a horse with me, I'd keep the stone, but since I don't have that yet, no, I left useless information about the history of Conan Exiles brought to you by Airless Gaming. At one point, fish was like the stuff, which I don't remember. Do you still do? No, you don't. You used to get a lot of oil when you put the fish in the juicer, or whatever it's called. Well, it was so much oil that it was actually efficient to catch fish to make oil to fuel your furnaces. This oil is about the best thing you can fuel your furnaces with, but it's also expensive to make comparatively. Back scratch. Up. Get it? Thank you. Alright. Guess I could run, actually, not too far from my supplement. I could run over there, discover supplement. That's a journey step, and discover unnamed city. That is what I was trying to think of. This would be a great place for a base. How flat is this? Let's see, where are we at the map? Castle Rock? Although Castle Rock is, you know, a port city, which there's no water on the west side of the map. So, oops. Set for a room. Alright, once we've got that, there's a couple other journey steps that are pretty quick. And there's a dance emote over here. There's also a bunch of good stuff on the rooftops. If I would have thought about it, I would come over here earlier in the game and gotten the stuff. Maybe that's what I'll do next time. Oh, dance. It's over here. Snake dance. Snake dance discovered. Really? That was close enough to aggro y'all? Okay. Great. Keep running. Because they will definitely moid us. Everybody in the city will moid us. Moided. We'll be moided. Don't want to be moided. And our man Conan is hanging out right here. Watching some dancers. Hanging out with the dancers. Not like I can do anything about it, but check out. Who's here? This is another great place for a base. I have made bases here many times. Many times. Could also make them like up there. Ironbreaker Ridge. Dungeon extraordinaire right over there. There's an obelisk over here, which is a fast travel point. I'm gonna go pick it up real quick. It's over here. Although honestly, by the time I make a map run, I'll probably have been over here like 10 times. But I hit the wrong button there. Hit the jump instead of the interact button. A instead of X. What was I thinking? How dare I do that? Jump. Well, that didn't work. Guess it's like half a centimeter too tall for me to jump over it. I think I figured out what I'm going to do with my bridge. And thankfully, the update makes me not lose anything. Because I'm going to have to tear most of it down. I guess the words have to is not actually appropriate. Just my luck, all this iron, I want to die right here. Just my luck. This is also a great place to build. You could almost build an entire. You could probably build an entire city in there. It really sounds like a project for me, doesn't it? Sounds like a pretty good challenge. Build a city in that little valley there. The jawbone. Oh, okay. Last piece of meat on me. Well, I do have soup. In my inventory. If you ever need silver, there's actually silver stones around here you can mine. Not a lot. I've used this for silver in the game. There's a few. Not a lot. Mostly alchemical base. I do kind of want to do a lot of build on this thing. I'm really beginning to lean towards creation mode. I might wait till I get to level 60 though. Which is the max level if you didn't know. Just so I can, make it a level 60 without quote unquote cheating. I don't think it's cheating whenever you're playing by yourself. Oh, I didn't discover that name city. Like I said I was going to. I mean, it is cheating when it's not bad. You're not cheating someone else. Well, I thought I would have discovered it from now. To Blake. We'll get inside the name city and haven't discovered it yet. Unless I have, and I just don't remember getting the. I want to say it must have already gotten it. I just don't remember getting it. Definitely need to run away from. This is the in-game area, so. I think skeletons aren't in-game, but. Too much for me right now. Oh. There's a dragon down there. Here there be dragons. You hear him cussing me? It's an ancient language. But he's cussing me. I know he is. He's not a very nice skeleton. It's a very rude skeleton as skeletons go. In Wrath of the Righteous, there's a very good, cool skelly. He sells you magical items, but not in Conan. All skeletons in Conan are just jerks. Pretty much like skeletons everywhere else. There's not that many skeletons that are known for being jovial. Jolly cooperation. It's not a thing skellies take part in. Oh my god. See that these used to be more useless information brought to you by Erebus Gaming about the history of Conan Exiles. When the game was first released, that cripple from the hyenas like that would last so long. If you were running from hyenas like this and you got bit by one, and you had 3 or 4 or 5 of them behind you, you were dead. Because the cripple would last so long. I think what I've decided to do with my bridge is tear down the center parts, and basically instead of it being a circle in the middle, continue the bridge all the way across, which means I'm going to tear down one side or the other, because if I just put square blocks between here and there, they're not going to fit. It's not going to fit right because these aren't exactly the same length. So and then basically turn each of these little sections into basically a little building. So instead of a bridge building, like a bridge and a little, almost like a little village. Alright, let's take the wood out. Let the wood that's burning go out. Now I'll work with the coal, which is what we want. And let's put the wood in here for shaped wood, and the stone in here for bricks, which I don't know if this is going to work with me. I'm not quitting out. If it's going to work, I don't know. But we're going to find out. We're in the stream here, guys. We're at 5 hours and a bit. Hope you all enjoyed it. I will be back tonight, either on Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous or Fallout 4. One or the other. Again, thanks for watching. If you're watching, hit a follow if you haven't hit the follow, or subscribe on YouTube if you're watching this on YouTube. Oh, thanks for being there, hero. I'll be here tomorrow. Swing, if you can, swing back by. Thanks everyone, and remember, prithee be careful.